mind me tagging along?
Not at all, sir.
After you. Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Hogwarts, ma bro. Lil Mac. Halo guys.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Lil Mac.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
Ini gua nggak tahu
it was your wife,
PC gua kuat atau enggak
Eleazar,
Asli.
who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
Hello, folks.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Anjing sensitif banget, Cok.
I'm
Oi.
feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Setting. Oke. Anjing medium cuma dapatnya. Kabar guys. Namanya kita kurangin dulu. Terus di sensitivity. Oh, sensitivity anjing. Sensitivity di mana anjing? Ini.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
Kosong loh.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Nyeng. Nyeng.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife
Oh ya, gue mau
searching for
ngingetin guys,
evidence of
please jangan
lost
ada spoiler.
magic?
Gue udah berapa bulan
Miriam
ngindarin,
wanted to understand why
orang
such
main game
powerful
ini ya.
magic disappeared
Please
from the
jangan ada
wizarding
spoiler, kalau ada
world.
spoiler, gue nggak bakal
Spoke of the
streaming
good
lagi.
it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Kamera ya, bos. Saya juga nggak tahu. Oh, oke, bagus.
Your one-work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Anjay.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Ini taman sudah tempatnya. Sepanjang itu Mas Jimbo.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Berarti ini worth it lah ya gamenya Mas Jimbo ya.
Almost there.
Anjay. 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 Anjay.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
Mama yang ngewinin branding
Interesting.
personal. Oh iya. Seru dong. Gue pas nonton trailer game ini kan, gue kira ini bakal game multiplayer gitu, RPG open world gitu.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Anjay. Anjay. Alah. Anjay.
How odd.
Anjay.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Abis zaman ini Resident Evil dasar. Gue gak kuat menonton main game horror sih asli. Final Fantasy sih gue juga. Final Fantasy 7 yang remake.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Anjing, aduh.
Precisely.
Gue
The
takut
key.
banget main game gitu loh anjing.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Gue main fastballnya teriak-teriak anjing.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we
Gak tau
going?
lu gak.
Vault number 12 was
Sorry.
commissioned
Gak
shortly
gitu,
after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
So ya. Kalau bisa gue pas nanti gue nih. Gue di PFC.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Suara game sama suara lagu dan suara game pal. Iya kah? Sengaja sih. Ntar gue kecilin lagi deh.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Gak usah lemas-lemas kalau bukan gimmick. Emang lemas bego.
When was the last time?
Ada ya. Oh, dia udah kurang ini padahal. Ada 40 sih anjing. 45 lah minimal. Sama ini juga sensitivity masih terlalu gede sih sebenarnya.
Was accessed.
Aman lah ini ya. Sabar. Hidupin kamera dulu. Oke, gue terlalu terang. Wow, lihat tuh. Wow. Tidak terkontras. Balik ke 128. Terlalu gelap ya kameranya ya. Terlalu gelap gak sih kameranya? Aman lah ya. Ngapain juga kalian ngeliatin muka gua anjing. Mending kalian mau ngeliatin gamenya. Tolol ya. Aku kira. Sama nggak live nggak ada perubahan rambutnya. Tai
A
live
goblin
di
has
time
been
anjing.
stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one
Mana aja
has visited
menghilang dari
Vault
program
12
berapa hari. Ya,
until today.
gabut gue dari kemarin ini sakit cok. Ini sakit gue tenggorokan gue. Seradang gue. Anjir ini sakit kali sumpah.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Just cok. Assalamualaikum.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions
karena
for Vault
nggak masuk
12
sini.
indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key
Iya sih,
and
aku
then
pengen-
close the door.
Tuh. Boleh dong masuk sini Sawery, aku ada di sini ya.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Depan kita.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Rahmat.
Ready your wand and focus.
Apa itu bodoh? Tolong.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Apa pak? Ada chest harusnya pak. Mana chestnya anjing? Gak ada chest anjing.
Revelio. A door.
Revelio.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the
Really?
port key container.
Revelio.
If what you can see reveals the way forward,
Revelio.
then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Revelio.
Lumos!
Revelio.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out?
Revelio.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I
Revelio.
can't say.
Revelio.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
Ayo pak.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Revelio.
Glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Tolong. Wanna Platinum Charm, Lumos, something spell slot. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Wait.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo!
Wait. What?
Levioso! Levioso!
Next.
Confringo! Confringo! Exposo! Deposo!
Serang aku, Pak. Pak, serang aku, Pak. Ayo, Pak.
Defendo! Exposo! Confringo!
Aduh.
Deposo! Stay close!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, chest. Tuh. Profesor anjing.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Yes.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
Chest.
Lumos.
Gue bodo amat yang lain anjing.
Revelio. Lumos.
Chest.
Revelio. Lumos.
Chest. Ada chest anjing. Oh, itu chest. Yes.
Revelio. Lumos.
Gak apa. Asik anjing. Oh,
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
easy deh. Oke. Oh. Easy deh. Game easy deh.
Revelio.
Value.
Lumos.
Chess.
Revelio.
Value.
Lumos.
Chess.
Revelio.
Chess.
Lumos.
Itu chess.
Revelio. Lumos.
Gak ada chest, Jing.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Chest.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Kok diem? Kok diem logo di bawahnya? Oh, enggak. Kok diem lagi? Nge-crash kah? Oh. Bakal masuk mas nama mana nih? Tahu nih.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Kalau misalnya dilihat dari ini gue yang lama gitu kan, sorting hat gue yang pernah dirilis sama ini, sama Harry Potternya langsung gitu kan.
Phineas,
Sama
Nigelus,
Wizarding World.
Black. Prepare yourself
Gue
to meet
pernah ikut itu, gue
the
dapetnya ini
headmaster.
Ravenclaw sih, nggak tahu ya.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch. Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yes. Aku tahu jawaban Ravenclaw pasti yang atas.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
Ravenclaw aja gitu.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Beneran sih namanya Ravenclaw. Kenapa aku gak bisa lepas dari Ravenclaw? House known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. Gue goblok masalahnya. Gue goblok. Accept aja lah, bodo amat lah anjing. Ya, nih gue ini hasil gue kemarin dulu ini. Presenting gue yang lama nih. Lihat tuh, Ravenclaw sih. Anjing jadi nge-like, what the fuck. Aduh, gue harusnya nggak shift tab.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Anjing lah, Ravenclaw. Udah gak ada milih explore loh, padahal loh, pertamanya loh.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now,
Commander
go
Miller
on
keren
in
sliterin
and get
aja.
some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Kok lebih keren Slytherin gitu loh. Anjing. Kenapa kok gak dapet Slytherin sih anjing?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Revelio. Nah, kita jadi maling dulu. Revelio. Harus jadi maling gitu. Ravenclaw namanya aman. Iya aja kayak. Wah, ada orang kaya aja. Kok gitu anjing reflectionnya? Ya. Kayak mansion anjing. Ntar kita explore ke bawah. Hancur. 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 Oh, ada apa? Nah, juga.
Revelio.
Nggak ada yang bisa dimaling gitu, apa gitu? Oh, ada di bawah. Oh, ada. Halo. Ada chest tapi di balik situ. Mana salahnya? Ini bisa. Oh, ini pernah mandi. Oh. Oh, ini chest. Level. Oke.
This should be interesting.
Oi. Pak. Pak!
That's just brilliant, Ami.
Revelio.
Brilliant. You'd think you could... That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Ada orang India nih.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw.
Amit.
Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Nerd.
Revelio.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Oh, apple. Okay.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with.
but I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this disini seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Disini is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is disini used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Alias revenue pemanan tangan drop bagus sih. Di paling atas dia kan, tahu gue.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Haha.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your disini.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Iya, pemandangan sangat bagus ya, Diva. Sangat bagus.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor Knight seems so logical. I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches.
This should be interesting.
Revelio.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first
Hey,
day of
Potter. Hey,
I'm
Potter.
over it, by the way. You
What?
seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking
Revelio.
just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Lumos.
Oh, ini ada, itu ada spell nanti.
Revelio.
Lagi bisa explore? Ada.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Bacot. Oke, lumayan keren sih Ravenclaw ininya.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of
UN.
career you can have when you leave here. After
UN.
much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education of
Hogwarts
the
ada
Ministry,
UN.
we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Itu kunci jawaban. Oh, iya kunci jawaban.
Here you are.
Tidak, kunci jawabannya.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
Menopal RP kan nanti malam. Belum tahu.
You would be
Nanti malam.
wise to take full advantage
Kalau
of
ada yang
this
seru kok gue RP.
exceptionally
Kalau nggak ada,
valuable
ya,
resource.
lanjutin ini.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Oh, ini.
This way.
Ini keren sih, bagian itu. Dindingin.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Raris, tunggu aku. Jing.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Lumos.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Oke. Moonwalk dia. Moonwalk dia.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Kau disuruh follow dia tapi anjing. Ya Profesor, woi. Ini skill. Ulala. Oi.
Lumos.
Lumos ya. Yang gempak anjing profesornya.
Revelio.
Ya gimana Profesor Weasley ini gempak anjing? Ralph. Bella. Bego di Profesor ini. Moonwalk anjing Profesornya.
Clever, isn't it?
Lumos.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Ya lari lah kayak gitu anjing. Katanya.
You've been practicing.
Katanya. Tembus anjing. Katanya.
Lumos.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Flue flames. Flue. See.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Gue nggak dapat RP-nya loh. Gue ada ditawarin balapan sih sama si Kevin, sama si Hank.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Anjing gede banget.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckett in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining
Mateo
wizard
mensupport
and a talented
kapitalisasi
teacher.
1 juta. Sleeping Dragon is real, Pak.
Sorry, gimana? Theo. Theo. Thank you, Theo. Sumpah. Sleeping Dragon is really anjing. Malam pakai moe, kayaknya malam pakai moe berarti. Thank you Theo, sumpah. Lu minimal ngobrol gitu loh di chat gitu loh. Astaga. Aduh. Good. Ntar kalau misalnya gue masalahnya belum ada bikin overlay apa lagi loh yang kemarin itu loh, sahabatannya itu loh. Ntar kalau misalnya gue lanjut sahabatan itu gue perbaikin dulu itunya counternya, nanti gue masukin 1 juta lo Theo ya. Thank you lo Theo, sumpah. Kenapa orang nonton di exit please?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new 5th year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Mana
Good
kalau nggak
luck
salah
today.
harus bebel
And
ganda pakai
remember
skin
to
cat DLD.
use
Iya,
your
bukan ada itu.
field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Presence locked by spell or for requirements. The spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. Okay. Quest. Reward Accio. Reward Levioso. Ya, Accio yang biasa.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
When? Bisa ganti nggak ke ini? Ya, boleh lah. Sheesh.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Okay. Sheesh. Oke, aku harus kesana tapi aku mau keluar dulu. Nyari Blue Flames ya dulu. Aku di mana nih? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Cowok nyasar aku cowok. Stop. Itu Dark Arts. Sini di mana? Atasnya. Oh. Ini ada petunjuknya. Iya, gue tau. Lo yang ada Blue Flame-nya itu loh. Unlock fast travel. Saya question available, alright. Nanti aja, gak masalah ini. Pay point. Bisa gue ini. Quest dulu. Nah, cowok.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms. Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Info ma'ruf, ma'ruf apa anjing? Yes.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio.
Now, think splendid! Happens to the best of us. Excellent control there. That's it! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Bisa.
Oh, Ma!
Yes!
Accio.
Very good.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Too easy, man.
Quite impressive. Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
Yeah.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Too easy, man.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Splendid!
Let us see this. Yes!
Aduh, salah aku.
Brilliant. Here we go. Phew.
Accio.
Jangan jatuh, please.
I will get you back for that.
Lil.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Udah lapar, Cok. Lama lagi bukanya, 1,5 jam lagi.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year.
Ouagadougou.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Ouagadougou.
Of course, you can use
A word,
Accio
if you would.
Revelio is so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
Ah! Nggak boleh nge-explore anjing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Jangan ada Iron Maiden. What the fuck? Oh, ada ini. Flame. Ada flame. Dekat sini.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Revelio.
Revelio. The flame.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Black only looks out for himself. He couldn't care less about the rest of us.
Oh, unlock. Alright.
Accio.
Kucing.
Revelio.
Chest. Ada flame dekat sini, tapi tak tahu gimana caranya.
Revelio.
Pak, gua pusing anjing map eh.
Madam Kagawa's getting.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett. I'm serious.
Revelio.
Apa ini anjing?
Revelio.
What the fuck?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Musik. Anjing jelek banget. Ntar guys, kamar mandi. Bisa bikin invisible. Chest. Fuck.
Revelio.
Kita seru anjing bapak.
Showing off is a muggle
Revelio.
Kenapa sih?
we've got... Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise... Good. Well done.
Levioso!
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego. Complicates things.
Protego! Stupid!
Only all of my students do this.
Levioso!
I do enjoy lively duels. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Too easy.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've jeweled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest jewel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Ooh.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
All right. Yeah.
Terrorize me with a fang jaw.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Protego. Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's not the written exam that worries me with herbology.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier. We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including
nanti
seeds, potion recipes,
buka
and
aku.
spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Kapan RP-nya buang? Abis gue buka nanti. Oh. Gue bukan 36 gue off stream. Paling nanti jam 7 baru gue stream lagi.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Salah pilih temen. Main sama si Sebastian aja anjing. Wih. Sabar.
What about the room, Professor?
I trust your first classes went well? See, He continues to be reticent about the...
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from us. Regardless, you must continue in...
Professor Ronan. Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your classes...
There's an Can you...
I shall Very well. Perhaps
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's
Rookwood?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, no time to wait.
Lego.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Oh, đấy.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying paint got it.
Levioso!
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Accio!
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
I want to see some vigor.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Mana ni? Bang, udah bang beli takjil tu, udah beli takjil lagi. Oh ini.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it? Whilst I'm impressed by your wand work, I would suggest you set your aim a bit further
Revelio.
from your professor.
Accio!
Masih sini. Masih cara bukanya ini.
Revelio.
I'd like to shop in the house.
Theatre screen from Dublin.
There's something in there. I just know.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Accio! Lumos.
Pilar itu. Tangga ini.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Levioso! Reparo! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Okay.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
Noticed in potions that the girl nearly melts a cauldron. Wondering whether this and I get the stare of the basilisk.
Oh.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's not behind me, is he? I wish teachers wouldn't ask us questions in class. They're always hungry.
Revelio.
I like to keep a bit of under my
Revelio.
Kabar ya adik-adik. Gue masih mau
Revelio.
Gue masih suka dari game Harry Potter selalu nge-explore-nya anjing.
Lumos.
Mana itu? Let's go. Oh, bukan atas.
Lumos.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in life.
Kan jendela ada di situ. Yang kanan. Berapa jendela itu?
Black noticed a scar.
Lumos.
Bang nanti abang nanti.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Oh, spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Protego!
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Never.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Protego!
Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Oh. Nope.
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Levioso, one day.
Accio!
Can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
If I can just stop fancying my...
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Apa ada lagi yang bisa gua ambil? Ada. Ya.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Apa ini?
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Revelio.
Guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
How is standing behind a till counting clovers and sickles considered work?
The Minister for Magic.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Disini seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
All right.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Reparo has saved me more.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Ay, Dios.
Lumos.
Wait.
Revelio.
Jom. Jom. Ew. Gelak je. Ew.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, nggak banyak uangku ya.
Revelio.
Ya, gue udah nge-explore sebanyak apa, masih gak ada uang aku ternyata.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Bisa ada RP bang, nanti ya RP-nya.
Revelio.
Bukan di sini ya? Ini kan?
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Jalan ke atas. Oh.
Revelio.
Jam sini ya. Jarak sana. Dari belakang, yes.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Udah kemana sih? Disuruh ke Magic Nip dulu, Magic Nip Lavender. Magic Nip ini.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the disini for the new fifth year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Ollivander.
Question any.
Saya dekat sini nggak sih? Tadi. Belakangku.
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Goliath.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Nggak usah gue ganti gitu ya.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Oh. Udah sehat bang? Belum.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Luar biasa ya, luar biasa guys. Gue masih belum, masih lama, setengah jam lagi.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
If it thinks it's got wrong enough.
Accio. Revelio.
Terus gak ada anjing.
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it, Accio. We'll wear him down eventually.
Leviosa!
Protego!
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
Buh.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Fringo.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. One last thing.
I'll go and see what he wants.
There. Good as new. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just
Revelio.
singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ooh. Ooh, legendary. Defense plus 11 sampai. Aku bisa beli yang apa gini kan, yang gini plus defense plus 10 lebih worth it anjing daripada beli itu.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Nice, hell, even.
Nggak buat anjing.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona. Fiona. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Sebastian. Apa dulu? Ada chest di sini.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh.
Revelio.
Sorry! You've made your point! I cannot do this for all eternity!
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Really?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Apa jadi ngerjain gobstone ini anjing?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Nah, ini ternyata.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Jualan club. Kemarin lagi. Baik incendio.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh. Oh, gue buka puasa dulu, guys. Makanya gue buka puasa dulu. Oh, gelap banget mana gua. Magic.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
Ada yang mesti dia apa-apain.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it.
Levioso.
Just over there.
Can I help you?
Nope.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You're better than that!
Espresso!
Levioso. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Give them what for!
Levioso.
Sendo!
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
Easy.
Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh.
Accio!
You're better than that!
Stupid one! Accio! Levioso! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! There goes my Levioso! Accio!
Don't shy away, that's Sundo. Leviosa!
Accio! Stupid one!
Act like a winner!
Potato! Stupid one! Levioso!
Come on.
Accio!
Mind the one!
Stupid one! Levioso!
Easy! Riorio.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
Keep trying.
Accio!
Excellent form.
Levioso!
Good one.
Levioso! Accio!
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate
Revelio.
you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. Targets for you.
Incendio. Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it.
Levioso.
And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Oh dear.
Incendio!
I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Kenapa jadi ngerjain side quest ya?
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Revelio.
Why can't students see that?
Accio! Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio.
Halo Sindis.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos. Revelio.
Ada dia.
Lumos.
Gue bukan pascol ya Dimas, tolong ya. Bukan pascol.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Ada chest di situ. Bisa masuk ya.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Gak bisa.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me
Revelio.
reading my diary.
I tried to hide a puff skein once. Corner of the common room.
Oh.
Reparo.
Oh, tak bisa.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Oh. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. 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 I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
It's a relief to find.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
Lumos.
Oi, can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from... Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her Puffskein.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map.
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Very well.
Fair enough.
Ini game apaan, Pal?
There you are.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here. Must have been one of the enchanted books.
Revelio.
Apa nih? Taweri aku kenapa?
If you're... Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Quietly now. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. Skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just... Selma? Leviosa. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this. Revelio. That's it. Revelio. Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupido. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Ooh, what a chest.
Accio.
Gimana?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. It is a book after all. Revelio.
Hogwarts Legacy.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Ngapain nyoba game buat Indo pas seru apa itu gak pernah denger anjing. Gue gak pernah denger tuh anjing tuh sumpah.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Game buat ini. Cek Steam. Ini pasti game nggak jelas lagi lu kirim sama gue nih. Namanya apa sih, Troublemaker? Game tawuran anjing. Game tawuran anjing. Budi, Rani, anjing. Tapi kayak Yakuza berarti ya. Ya kayak Yakuza anjing.
Di sini nggak ada yang bisa.
Bersik. Sangat relasi ya mas. Iya kayak gitu. Anjing. Bego. Nanti lah tertarik sih gue. Kapan-kapan kalau misalnya gue lagi gabut main RP gitu kan, gue lagi pengen apa game yang lain gitu kan. Kayak bodoh-bodohan, paling gue mainin gitu tuh. Gue beli nanti. Berapa besar kayak tadi? 135.000 bisa lah. Boleh nanti gue coba-coba. Ini kita ke ini dulu. Tak relate ya gamenya, anjing.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'd most pleased be included.
Cari tidur gimana dah? Biar gak malam lagi. Wow, kenapa tuh Farhan? Gue spoil dikit aja kalau ada orang Medannya. Jadi kalau ngomong pala bapak hubki. Gue rilin aja. Pala bapak lah.
Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Oh, duelis attire, what the fuck? Oh la la.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
Abang masuk kota lagi mager gue sih jujur aja. Nama dalam sehari kabang susah sih nomor ini satu hari. Legendary Cape. Oh, satu submarine story lagi. Pengen person. Emang ada RP apa sih hari ini? Belum ada nge-tag gue suruh masuk sih. Bentar. Ada bogel ngajak Fleka. Baru beli gamenya. Iya baru beli gua.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? Oh iya belum.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh, tiba-tiba banyak. Alright. Buat sesuatu dulu questnya.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice.
Excellent.
That'd be
Wonderful. If you need to stop.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio, Incendio.
Good one.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso. Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Mana ya? Game apa nih? Ini game Hogwarts Legacy.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one.
Mind the one.
Stupid one. Incendio. Fringo. Stupid one. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Come on. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one.
Protego.
Accio.
There goes my
Levioso. Stupid one. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Too easy, Maman.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Wait, sorry, kan RP kan game paling bagus ya.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Mustang itu lebih baik daripada hippogriff. Mana katanya gue udah Expelliarmus mana nggak dapet anjing. Expelliarmus, please.
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Incendio. Accio.
What the fuck are the curses?
Lumos. Revelio.
But apa nih? Oh. Gandeng. Kersnya bikin sang. Iya anjing sih kersnya.
Revelio.
Cuma gini doang.
Lumos.
Gini doang. Apa?
Lumos. Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's...
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Udah terlalu Pak. Enggak lagi mager.
Lumos. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. Keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Nope, fuck off.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
8 legs is simply too many. Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Naik nggak sih ini? Oh naik, iya. Ini malah mati. Bego.
I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategy
Accio.
won't work on me.
Yes! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! 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 Accio! Incendio!
Come back here!
Accio! Incendio!
No!
Levioso!
No!
The beasts are safer now. Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
Bang, thank you, Eko.
Incendio!
Oh, yeah.
Incendio! Accio! Accio. Incendio.
Nobody here. Waste of time.
Accio. Incendio.
Enough beast flesh for everyone.
Protego.
Stupid fight adventure.
Accio. Incendio.
Slippery.
Levioso.
Apa kok jadi exploring?
Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Wah, kenapa tuh Trengki?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Be on your guard.
Lumos.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Incendio! Accio!
No!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really take out? We can help each other.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this!
Accio!
Dead body!
Protego! That's the best! Incendio! Leviosa!
You can't hold up.
Accio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for it?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Oh, banyak juga ya.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right stick.
Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Yay.
Expelliarmus! Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Accio! Incendio!
Di mana landmarknya? Kan ini. Terus masuk ke sini, kan?
The stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Revelio.
And I swear I saw her topping it up.
Made any progress with your...
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might...
Oh.
Interesting.
Smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting disini at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting disini. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy.
Disini's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Disini will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Levioso!
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Accio!
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
I enjoyed the donation.
Hey.
And with that
Revelio.
reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Bawain dulu ke bawah.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Here.
I saw an aura map on Professor desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Incendio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
On hand. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be right.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and finish your potion.
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the disini or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young...
Kayak gue ada level gue ketinggian deh. Ini kalau levelnya level 5 gitu kan. Gue udah level 12.
Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
To finally have an answer.
Protego! Revelio!
Toadstool.
Revelio!
Apa jing?
Protego! Revelio! Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio! Revelio!
Sabar.
Revelio! Revelio!
Anjing ada Richard,
Come on in and have a look
cowok.
around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Ini game apa? Ini game apa bilangnya? Magic Wibu anjing, Hogwarts. Lu pakai liquid. Gue pakai Sunday. Nih. Nih. Gue lagi pakai ini. Enak banget anjing.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Favorit all time gue apa? Ini enak. Kalau all time gue yang nggak pernah salah itu Oddrip V1. Kalau misalnya lo mau yang apa enak sih, ini enak sih, sumpah. Lo coba aja. Nggak nyesel sih. Rasa es krim deh.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I suppose I could, but why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
Nggak ada bisa dibuka anjing. Salah.
Revelio. Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Nothing. Accio. I recognize those symbols. The summoning charm should do the trick. Revelio. This'll do nicely. Expelliarmus. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. Accio. No statues here. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, But who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Accio! Levioso! A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Jam segini. Buka HP. Masuk gua.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
My own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcrop for something to poach. Rally behind straight.
Accio!
What's this?
Incendio!
You're the little sod that saves treasure.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
What's up?
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
You dare slay one of my own!
Levioso! Stupefy!
More fire! Confringo! How did that feel?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Your poaching days are over. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Accio. Incendio.
Greek.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio! Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Incendio!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego!
I won't rest you until you're dead. Stop it!
Incendio! Accio!
Showing off!
Expelliarmus! Lebih! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Too easy.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Oh. Lebih.
I wonder if any of my spells are this. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Protego! Stupido! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio. Protego! Stupido! Incendio! Accio! Stupido! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this... Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. 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 I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw... in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Incendego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Just.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir. I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Sabar dulu. Handphone gue kemana dah? Itu dia.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Balance. Demi apa? Dapet tuh. Demi apa nggak notif? Sabar. Iya anjing. Kok nggak notif? Sabar. Sabar.
Single Daddy mensupport kapitalisasi 50.000. Semangat.
Thank you Single Daddy. Sorry, gue gak tau kenapa dari tadi nih Sawerio memang ada masalah. Gue heran dari tadi emang. Thank you ya Single Daddy ya. Kenapa namanya Single Daddy anjir? Love you. Mwah. Ini spellsnya untuk ini. Ngomong. Ini banyak banget yang bagus loh sumpah. Dark Axe bagus. Ini nih core-nya yang ini pun bagus nih. Nih. Ini pun bagus nih. Oh, 10 talent points available. Oh, ini harus milih. Yes, One spell knowledge. Ancient magic. Itu gue weaken world belum perlu. Ini satu. Saya simpan dulu. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Banyak peminat RP viewernya daripada. Iya makanya gue beneran gimana segini gak ada peminat. Mungkin karena ini sih memang RP orang lagi pada cari dramanya kali ya. Gue lagi capek sama drama. Gue lagi pengen main gini aja dulu gitu loh. Udah lama banget gue pengen main game ini. Akhir baru kesampean kemarin. Baru ada waktu, baru ada apa gitu kan. Ini Weekend World sih menarik sih ya. Ancient Magic Truth menarik, tapi gue gak terlalu pakai Ancient Magic. Paling ini Levioso Mastery doang. Confringo, Depulso. Oh. Bombarda. Resident Evil 4 juga asik itu. Oh, boleh sih. Udah 2 orang sih yang request itu. Resident Evil 4. Gue paling antara Resident Evil 4 atau enggak Final Fantasy 7 remake sih. Antara 2 itu. Tapi misalnya Resident Evil tuh game horror, gue gak bisa game horror anjing. Gak tidur gue nanti malam.
Pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Tadi Incendo juga kena nggak ya? Ini gameplay mirip sama Assassin's nih game. Lumayan. Assassin kan udah mulai mendekatin apa RPG gitu kan ya. Jadi bakal mirip. Kan Blood Curse, Charming Curse, Stunning Curse. Belum ada ini ya. Horror bagi orang menakut cocok karena film penontonnya di situ. Ya elah. Gue hanya yang gak bisa tidur anjing. Berarti Incendio nggak ngasih ini, dia cuman apa tadi? Protego sama Expelliarmus. Okay.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
Streamernya terlihat agak kaget makanya kalau streamer aku cocok ngeluarin ke viewer ya Allah.
Incendio.
Nggak salah sih sebenarnya. Dan lebih lucu juga kan kalau nonton orang penakut itu main game horror gitu. Ini masalahnya kalian bisa tidur, kitanya enggak gitu loh yang main yang takut gitu loh.
Protego, Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing.
Oh.
Objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Aku Allahumma belum buka anjir. Flying class. Oh menarik sih anjing. Di pulser dulu tapi. Oi. Oi.
Incendio.
Oi.
Behind me, I promise.
Sampai sebutin live kan. Lama taman ini. Enggak sih, gue bentar lagi off. Gue ini mau apa kan sahur kan nanti. Paling nanti sahur gue live lagi.
Revelio.
Ini kan yang tadi ya.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Oh ya, gue atur dulu ini, bentar.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ada di bawah. Mana sih ini?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maxima and endurance potion. Use them simultaneously. Harus ke ini. Mana potion class? Potion classroom. Ini dia.
Expelliarmus.
Ini kan potionnya. Ini dia. Assalamualaikum. Maxima potion purchase from JP pin spot. Oh berarti beli aja ya.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again Farewell for now.
Focus potion, endurance potion. What a focus potion? Endurance potion. Maxima and endurance potion. Maxima sama endurance.
Excellent.
Clockwise.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall. Books here.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio! Depulso!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Alright. Ya, flying kelas loh.
Revelio.
Who do you think will fall from their broom?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Yeah.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
Wish I
are
had my
school
own broom.
property. I want them returned in one
This'll take
piece.
some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Bener dong, enggak dong. Gue jago.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ini jadi top 1 person juga nih. Anjing. Ada balapan nggak ya pakai ini burung-burung ini?
Haha! Brilliant!
Gue kayaknya abis itu langsung balik ke Hawksmith langsung cari ini. Gue kalau nggak salah ada ngeliat toko ini broom. Gue langsung beli yang paling top. Bodo amat.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Single Daddy mensupport kapitalisasi 50.000. Harga buat blunder nih.
Let's hurry back.
Harga untuk blunder. Ah.
Looks like she's already dismissed class.
Gak bisa aja ke blunder. 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 Anjing. Nggak bisa deh jatuh dari ini. Iya, nggak bisa. Yeah. Nggak dikasih ini. Ya. Nggak dikasih blunder. Tinggal Daddy. Next time. Anjay.
And where have you two
Gak boleh
been?
Gak boleh blunder dikasih ini.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Lagi gue off room lagi. Ada. Hogsmeade dulu yang penting Hogsmeade dulu. Cek dulu bisa nggak beli ya.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Developer ini bisa kena kepalanya gitu kan blak gitu.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Challenges. West. Oh. Nyopet dong, kenapa nyopet? Kenapa jadi cokot? Kenapa jadi copet di Hogwarts? Tuh capek-capek ke Hogwarts kalau jadi apa? Copet, bego. Mana di tokonya? Conjuration. Oh. Nih, dia brooms. Ah, cobain aja, emang bisa anjing dicopet. Mana bisa, Bu? Nantilah. Kalau belum bisa belum terbuka mekaniknya anjing. Aku baru main anjing ini. Baru berapa jam aku main ini?
I've not forgotten about our library
Baru
venture.
7 jam. Anjing
How
7
did you
jam.
fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Ada RGB, cowok. Ada RGB-nya. Efek pakaian yang ngasih gitu-gitu kayak belum ada sih. Ini soalnya di game ini kan gua kan ngeliat itu kan ada legendary epic gitu kan, itu kan ada efek-efeknya kan. Efeknya masih kosong. Jadi menurut gua kayak ini bakal kebuka di kedepannya nih mekaniknya ini loh, kayak efek-efek dari ininya. Dari apa namanya set pakaian atau gimana gitu loh. Ini keren sih anjing.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've got this time, be sure to let me know.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Terus cara equipnya gimana? Kalau GTA 6 gini grafik dan karakternya mesti ketagihan main, apalagi bikin RP. GTA 6 kayaknya bakal lebih lagi sih. Kalau misalnya Rockstar bener-bener serius ya. Coba kita lihat aja, ini kan grafiknya masih sebanding sama RDR 2 kan. Bahkan RDR 2 masih mungkin menang di beberapa aspek gitu loh. Jadi bayangin aja gimana kalau misalnya mereka benar-benar serius sama GTA 6 gitu kan nantinya. Tapi ya kalau misalnya GTA 6 udah keluar pun untuk kayak 6M itu untuk keluar gitu, kayak 5M-nya gitu kan. itu mungkin masih lama lagi. Soalnya kalau 5M aja tunggu berapa tahun baru ini kan, baru mulai rame kan. Bukan cuma mulai rame, baru mulai ada ininya, server-servernya, baru mulai ada peminatnya, baru mulai ada developmentnya. Gue pengen ini sih, Melda Reyes ini sih anjing. Mana sih? Mana? Ini gue di sini. Asik sih, tapi kalau misalnya memang bisa GTA 6 itu lebih gila lagi dari ini. Tapi kalau misalnya GTA 6 memang lebih gila lagi, gue udah perlu upgrade PC. Jadi gue udah mulai gak tahan ini. Ini aja kadang-kadang masih ngedrop ke 30 fps loh. Dan ini medium. Tapi cakep banget sih game ini, anjing. Asli.
Hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Come on, where are you?
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Kayak recommendednya itu 30-60. Sekarang 20-60 nanti bakal bisa jadi ini ya.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Dan yang minimum ya 30 fps anjing. Gue takutnya gitu aja, makanya gue pengen banget upgrade ini.
This is rather fun.
Apa nih?
Ho, ho!
Oh, kenceng banget.
Made it. Success.
Easy.
This is rather fun.
30 fps color fan biasa nggak watercolor ya. CPU gua ini AI.
In my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine.
Pengalaman gue
You
pakai
won.
AMD sebenarnya gampang panas sih.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Iya sih.
Surely my win means something.
Emangnya ya kan AMD memang terkenalnya tuh gampang
You're not
panas.
terrible, but you're still going to have to prove
Rehat atau
yourself
bensin
if
dari
you want
X
to
mau
earn
ke
my
bensin gue.
respect.
Gue lagi rehat dong. Kan gue lagi main game lain gitu loh.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale
Gue lagi
offers a
rehat dari RP
much
aja sih.
tougher challenge.
Bukan rehat juga sih, gue
You
lagi
can try to
bingung aja
prepare
mau
by
ngapain di
racing this
RP.
course again.
Kayak gue lagi main ini.
Just check in
Oh,
at the
lagi ini
podium
juga
where the
berberita
leaderboard
tadi,
is.
apa semalam.
You can check your time and start the
Sayang
race. We'll
Udah
see
lama nggak live,
next time
kenapa?
if your win here was
Gue
more
udah
than
lama
just a
nggak live,
fluke.
tapi gue masih main RP dari
Whilst on
kemarin.
an errand for Albie Weeks.
Alasan kenapa gue nggak live dari kemarin karena gue masih sakit. Saya nggak ada badan. Ih, masih kalah gue.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oke, enak banget bisa kayak gini. Coba gimana bisa gini loh. Oh, cannot enter one mountain. Alright. Kapan RP bang? Nanti kalau misalnya gue lagi ada yang penting gitu, gue paling masuk nanti. Gue sih nggak pernah main RP, tapi kalau main RP agak ada suatu hal nggak jelas, bosen sih asli. Paling grinding doang gitu loh, tapi gue pun lagi banget gitu loh.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you.
Terkadang kan kita juga bisa ini kan dengan RP gabut itu bisa menguatkan karakter kita gitu loh. Karakter development atau gimana gitu loh. Bahkan dari gabut-gabut itu kadang-kadang bisa jadi ini RP gede gitu loh. Dan itu sering banget terjadi.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Aerodynamic. Oh bro, wah ini tongkat gak bisa diganti ya? Sekali doang.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
bisa terbang. Nggak bisa terbang sih anjing. Kayak gue di sini aja dulu. Ntar gue mau tidur dulu. Ntar gue habis sahur paling.
You could do better than that.
Habis sahur tuh paling jam 8, jam 9 gitu. Gue baru mulai live lagi nanti. Apa karena lo accept cost? Nggak tahu dah. Ntar lihat besok dah. Apa sih dari tadi?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Nggak tahu deh. Ini kenapa?
Revelio.
Alright, bersihin dulu. Alright, thank you guys, thank you semuanya. Gue pasti bakal mainin game ini lagi sih, bakal gue stream lagi sih, seru. Thank you semuanya, thank you Single Daddy, thank you Teo juga tadi, thank you semuanya.